Good morning, team. Welcome to Blue Sky Live Day Trading Stream. I'm your host, Coach Rizzler, helping you through the morning session. And just to get our non-disclosure out of the way this morning, please be advised that all information contained in this stream is for informative purposes only. None of this is financial advice, mainly for traders and folks learning to trade and trying to get an understanding of how to use their platforms and to begin their investing journey. None of the information here is financial advice or should be taken as such. If you choose to take a trade, please do so at your own discretion and use your better judgment, and be aware that investing money in those stock market, you can and will lose money. So please be advised and make sure that it's money that you're willing to lose. All right, now that that's said and done, again, thanks. Earnings in the overnight session were amazing. The market ripped and broke out to some prior levels. On the daily, got over the 200, and we're holding at the weekly open currently. Our gold levels for the day are breakout level of 4,126. First take profit on that breakout level is 4,151. Sell the reversal at 4,104 with a buy the reversal spot at 4,060. We've got a breakdown level of 4,039 and a take profit level of 4,014. For my ES traders, we've got a breakout level of 6,746 with your first take profit at 6,801. Sell the reversal at 6,688 with a buy the reversal spot at 6,634, a breakdown spot of 6,608, and your first take profit would be at 6,578. Last but not least, we've got NASDAQ. Breakout level of 2520, take profit of 25,267. Buy the reversal, sell the reversal at 24,872 with a buy the reversal spot of 24,572. Got a breakdown spot of 24,223, and your take profit would be 24,248. Those are your morning levels for ES, NASDAQ, and gold. You can catch those inside the Discord, so make sure you guys pop into Discord because we've got some great classes. It is Thursday, so that means we've got Steve Collegian coming in this afternoon after New York lunch. We've got his 45-minute breakout session. It's going to be awesome. So he'll be going over his morning price action as well as his analysis, and probably call out a few plays during that time frame. So I would definitely take a look at that because I think you might find some great opportunities during his session after New York lunch. And don't forget, we've got Coach Matt's awesome mentorship class going on today after market close. So if you guys are looking for a great class that you guys could participate in each and every Thursday, then that's our morning class, all brought to you by our good host here at Blue Sky. That's right. You can stop in Coach Matt's mentorship class each and every single Thursday after market close. Take a look at his great informative class. He goes over trade strategies, market principles, and all kinds of other great informative topics each and every single week. But there's only one place you can catch that, and that's in the Discord. All right, team. We're about 4 minutes away from the open. Good luck to you all. Let's make some money today. If you guys have any questions, like me to take a look at a chat, please feel free to drop that in. I'd love to see it. chat up. Chat box up here. All right, awesome. Chat is open across the spectrum. How's everybody doing on TikTok? Good to see you all. Switch over to tickers, see what the morning watch is going to look like for us. And for those traders interested, we did have an update to our launch plans, and we have a new addition to the launch plans. That's right, guys. The people have asked and Blue Sky has answered. We have made some changes, like I said, to the launch plans. So effective today, launch plans will now start at a 50K account at $59, a 100K launch plan at $69, and a 200K launch plan at $79. That's right. You now have the option to pick Trade-Evade and Ninja Trader. So you are no longer confined to just Project X. That's right, guys. You can now select Trade-Evade to trade directly on TradingView and Ninja Trader for our Ninja Trader traders. So those of you guys that prefer that platform, sounds like we've got something in store for you guys as well now. All right, there's our market open. Ding, ding, ding. Good luck in the market today. There's that dip here in the morning. And let's see how low we go. Bay Fisherman was looking for a significant low himself. Looks like that selling pressure is kicking in pretty not too strong. Not too strong here in the morning session. Yeah. You might have to wait for that aggressive push on those cons right now. Okay, Weeble's not loading for me. I can't even get Weeble up and running. Looks like the market is getting a nice little push up. They may not be what we want. We'll have to wait and see what the market does with this. You know, are they gonna rip it and then pull it back and then sell it into the morning session, or are we gonna have that strong just rip on a Thursday? Ah, there's Weeble. Right, finally up. Whoa, Nvidia's selling pretty significantly here. Whoa, man, I'm glad I got rid of those. Well, you know what? I bet you those those socks were probably pretty good. Those puts I had. Oh man, look at that. Yeah. Gold kind of turning down, rejecting. Looks like it wants to sell. Tesla ripping to the upside. Bitcoin looks selly. Let's look at the charts. I got Ethereum up on another chart. Yeah, definitely. It's like a little bit of a bull flag. But you know what? Maybe Bitcoin will do what it did yesterday, which was it pulled back and then it got this nasty like sell off. So maybe we'll get that here in the morning session. A little volatile right now. Taking my time right now on my NASDAQ QQQ trades. Waiting to see what it's going to do here. Wow. Microsoft Daily, sure thing. MSFT. Come on, come on. Internet's going a little slow this morning. Looks like the market does want to capitulate to the upside. All right, let's take a look at Microsoft on the daily. You know, you got a nice bounce from yesterday's close to the upside. Still a red candle Today's current candle opened up above it. Looks like we're still pulling in a little. You know, I would expect to see what we do at 493. Do your contracts expire tomorrow, or when do they expire? For the 4 hour. So good so far, she's so fine, but she got no car, so I'll just make the drive, but it's so far. Subpar like PGA, but still hot like the moms in PTA. She wanna easy. Nothing. I'm thinking about grabbing around 450. Zoom out. 450. You think that we're gonna get to the current year mid? You think we're gonna sell down that far? Maybe. I mean, it looks like we're like on the 4 hour, we're making a flag, like a bold flag. So I would just be aware of that. Today's just going to be one of those days you're going to have to figure out. You're going to have to just kind of wait and see how it does. Looks like we're going to rip. It's the greatest white boy since Mike Bibby. At my first show, I'ma pull up with a biddy. When I'm walking down the street, they be pointing and screaming like, God damn, is it MC Gibby? On the way to Paris, hope I'm on the right flight. And I'm hoping that I see you on the right night. Cause if I see a man, baby, then we might fight. But he ain't my height. I ain't rocking no Saint Laurent, I got a bad bitch in the Gucci cross, you want a money bag in the Bentley truck, but I don't wipe no hoe cause I'm MC God, ayy. I'll be pulling all these mills, shout out gravy. She be talking about her life, damn that's crazy. I done made so many hits, you should come pay me. Man, it comes so easy, but I'm never lazy. So tell me why, so tell me why, so tell me so baby, I'ma tell you why. I ain't playing no games, don't waste my time. I got a bad bitch sitting on racks, that's sitting on bags, that's sitting on me. So tell me why I do these things for you. So tell me why, so tell me why. Now I say bye, bye, bye. We got existing home sales coming out in 20 minutes. So we do have some numbers dropping here shortly. Yeah, let's say Microsoft is not too hot, my friend. The 1 minute NQ is testing the 200 and VWAP now. What are we going to do here? This is a maybe play. I might just miss the entry and never drop here. Oh yeah, I see you got your order levels down there. I don't know if we'll drop that far. I mean, Microsoft is selling into the open, not looking too hot. It's like ES is starting to push. Nice. It's a nice push. Come on. And Q is starting to catch that bid. Let's go. Let's get those rocket ships to the upside game. Smoke those bears today. Yeah, I don't know. You know, we need to sell You know, I could see us selling, but I just don't know if we'll break a 480. I've got 480 as a mark here. This is the, see, I actually had this marked. I don't even know when I put this up, but I did put this up. So be it as it may. Oh, we just got a buy signal here on Renko's. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rocket ship the market. Also, it is not a today play. If it does drop, it might take some time, a lot of waves and smaller time frames. Right on. Market rejecting. Bears are trying to suppress this. They don't want to let it go. Hearing that some of the tech is struggling. Take a look at the heat map. There's a lot of green across the heat map right now in the S&P. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. Let's see if we can roll on over there. Still plenty of green across the board right there. Market definitely not showing that though. Still just consolidating here. I like the consolidation though. We're not giving it up. Shows that the bulls are here. Let's get that ripper with Thursday. What do you think, team? I'm down for it. That's our general. Let's rip it. Take a look at Microsoft. See if this is getting bought up. Yeah, Microsoft is struggling. It's trying though. It's trying to get over. Testing the 200. Yeah, like I said, my spot was the 480. I was looking for that. Google ripping to the upside as well as Tesla this morning. Let's take a look at Nvidia and see how Nvidia is doing for us for the NVDA. Nvidia getting turned up. Looks like on the 5-minute had an indecisive candle that previously closed. Renko's are printing another green box to the upside. Let's go. Let's see if this buy signal holds up for us and continues to give us some rocket ships, team. Market is trying to rally and bust through the high of the day. Forgot to change risk settings. They was too low. What a, oh, I'm sorry. A little bit of a rejection there, trying to stop us down under that 4-hour support. That's 25,241. Let's set up our orb for NQ since we are kind of in a tight range right now. We have not broken out way above yesterday's orb high. That is for sure, though. All right, so your NQ orb will be a high of 25,249. Your orb low will be 25,145. And it looks like we're testing the top side of that orb. We've got 8 minutes left on this 15-minute. Let's see what happens here. Pretty nasty wick there on that previous 15. NVIDIA breaking 195. Let's go, General. Hey, Tim, how can I help you? I saw your hand up. If you guys are new to the Discord channel and are not able to post in the Discord channel, it means that you need to open up a support ticket inside your Blue Sky portal to get verified. So please don't forget to do that. Or if you didn't know, that's what you got to do. Come on, just bust it out. You know you want to. Okay, we're testing that orb high here on the on NQ. Can we get above it though? Still got 6 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Hopefully we hold and get a candle close above it for that upside that we're looking for.
sunset just plays in my head. You left so easily. It's been over a year since we last talked. Never thought I'd be here, you calling me back up. Left a message to say you just wanna catch up.
All right, there we go. Still trying to test it, trying to get above that 15-minute orb.
Like I'm holding on after this time. That I still want you.
There we go, NQ.
As if I haven't moved on.
Come on, send it. Let's go.
Oh, never wanna go. Dress is white as snow, saving me with no potions.
Yes. Do it, NQ. Send it. Oh, it's a beautiful push. Come on, baby. Go.
Rewinding to watch it again. Yeah, like Bell and the Beast in the bar when we spin. Take you to places you never have been. Fighting the mob and you know we gon' win. At the end it says Finn and never knew why it did. Stories they never told. Damn those frozen icicles. I scarred your life but still you keep me around like silent movies found. Oh, never wanna go. Dress is white as snow, saving me with no potions. Me and you would always see. Imagine we could be just like the movie slow motion.
I know tomorrow isn't promised. I know change could come upon us anytime, anyway, and nothing stays the same. But I have got a secret, one I'm gonna keep. It's something that I got, I'll always have, deep inside my heart, where nobody can touch us, nobody can.
Looking fairly bullish here in the morning session. Got a minute 20 left on this 15-minute candle. Nice bullish candle here in the morning session. See if we get that rip. Let's go. Next overhead resistance on NQ is 25,354. Be interesting to see what we do at that level. You know, that is a Monday high. You know, then once we pass that, we've got open air all the way to 25,833. As crazy as that may seem, could get a ripper. I went in and picked up some QQQ 618 calls. 0 DTE for today, so they're holding their value right now. They're not moving like I'd like them to, but you know. We got a long way to go if this thing goes. I guess we could technically get all the way up to 625. It's crazy. These things could rip. And there's that move to the upside here on NQ. Home sales coming out higher than expected. Sounds like buyers are signing up for those 50-year home loans. Crazy. We'll see when they give us those 100-year home loans. You know, funny as it may be, where NQ broke out on the overnight session, I actually got daily trend changes, signals on NQ to take longer dated calls. Probably just gonna be a slow grind to the upside today, you know, team. A little bit of a rejection there at the prior month midpoint. BBAI is up 10% for the morning session. You know what, my winners and losers list ain't refreshed yet. Let's go ahead and refresh that. Let's see what winners we got here in the morning session. Got Nvidia up 4.27. Got Auth ID up 31% for the day. MNDR, Mobile Health Network Solutions, is up 54%. VZLA is down 12.96%. And Exact Science Corporation is up 17.77% for the morning. So we do have some tickers that are just ripping. No shot, General. Look at that. Look at that rejection. You know, another day of price suppression. Looks like time trades might even be throwing a red wick down to the downside. It's trying to, it looks like, at least. And don't tell me that's the morning pump and that's it. So they got on the tank. Oh, that's gross. What is this for? Wow. Okay, well, I guess that's it for that. Sheesh. Oh, man. What? Well, so much for the... Man, looked like we're going to have a bullish morning. What kind of baloney is that? Oh, man. Well, I guess so much for the long side, you know, thanks to, you know, these worthless bears showing up again, you know, ruining our party, you know. Can't let it go to the upside. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. We're at the... Oh, man. That's just so frustrating, man. I don't care what you call it, man. I really don't care what you call it, man. I mean, we're already at the high. The rest of the market's green. Ugh. Just a stupid pullback before they let it go. Oh, worthless. We're gonna get a nice move in the morning session and just have a nice uptrend, you know? It's just so frustrating. My calls are down 47%. I don't know, back from the dead. No, well, you know, I'm not down a whole lot. This is frustrating, man. Now we're in the orb. Sheesh. Trying to see if I can DCA in the position for like 13 cents. My contracts have fallen from 38 cents to a contract to 16. So just trying to see if, you know, I can catch that bid, lower my entry price on this and scoop up a few more. I'm just hoping though. Man, I wish I would have waited. I could have gotten these contracts so much cheaper. I wouldn't even be worried about it. It wouldn't be costing me anything. Oh, they didn't fill me. Come on. They got down to 14 cents. Come on. Give them to me at 13. Come on. JD Vance is speaking about the economy. Talking about the government shutdown, that it's gonna take a while for us to see an economic boom. No, I didn't even get filled. Wick down, but still not. They're not gonna fill me. They're not gonna fill me on these. Oh man, I did not get filled on that to DCA into the position. No. Oh man. That's awesome. Here on the 2 minute, we just jumped off of VWAP there. That was at 25,177. And then we also have that 4-hour support at 25,171. Looks like we're testing another. A lot of traffic here. You can see there's a lot that we got to kind of break through. Calls are only down 47% now. Man, that pull down, I could have DCA'd in. I'd probably be close to at the money right now. That is correct. We have been bouncing off VWAP since open.
off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. Can we get you out of your head and into your feet?
I think price action has been pretty good the past few days. I've just been, you know, yesterday I shouldn't have taken the end of day trades because that was bad after I'd said it. Today, I mean, I'm not done yet. I can't say. I have conviction in this play. I think I know we'll get more upside. Man, I could have gotten into that much lower.
Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands or you could get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night.
A slow grind now, it seems like. Option chain is tilted to the buy side, though. I will say that. Let's just see, let's just see if the market just gets through some of these levels and then we'll get that expansion. Like I said, we have a pretty heavy leaning towards the buy side on the market here in the morning session. Maybe we can get that uptrend. Just a few minutes away from London Power Hour starting here, the bottom of the hour. So just be aware of that. We will have our friends across the pond readjusting and repositioning themselves for the morning session. Man, if I could have DCA'd into that, I'd be all right. I'd be sitting better than I am now. Oh, man. I should have probably waited longer. Well, hopefully we get a nice move. Get a nice move, we'll be all right. There's a possibility. I mean, there is a possibility.
Tongues tied in the mezzanine, we were free. No strings on you, no strings on me. I was a cannonball and you were the sea. When I crashed into your blue dream, we were free. Time takes no prisoners, you'll see.
or 28.
The thought of a spark could start a fire. Tube top and faded jeans, how we forget how we desire. We were 17, 17. We had dreams. We were 17, 17. We had dreams. We were 17, 17. We had
Getting that rip now. Getting that push above the orb high, that definitely looks good for us. For those of you guys looking for that upside move. Who's long right now? Is anybody still short? Small account done and looked. Locked. Nice. Nice. I gotta pay an activation for my account. I might do that here later this afternoon. Dang, General. Wow. You stretch thin across the board there, aren't you, my friend? I'm already kind of overextended myself. Nice. 682s. Wow. You're way out on those 82s, aren't you? 82, 81s. I'm just trying to get in these I want to get into these 618s cheaper. I want to get into them for like 14 cents. Won't give it to me. Contracts are sitting at like 18 cents, down to 20 cents per contract right now. So pretty nasty. Here we go. Come on. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's break these highs. Send it already. People are waiting. Everybody's watching. Like, what are you being shy about? Being all shy and coy here. How's everybody doing in chat? Yeah, let's see. So you got a spammer on Kick Chat. No thank you for that. Thanks, but no thanks, I think. Being like a mixed bag of analysts saying that, there's going to be a cut, there's not going to be a cut. Interesting.
Lost in shimmering light. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night.
A lot of gurus out there. Yup. A lot of gurus out there. Everybody's got an opinion of the market. The market's going to do whatever it wants. We just got to find the trend and ride it. That's all we got to do.
Get heavy again, but we won't sleep. No, we won't sleep.
Whew.
Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone. Internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me waiting for you. I'm gravitating towards you. You can hit me up anytime you want. 'Cause every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. 'Cause
I know for a fact the market will go up or down or sideways, and I'm willing to bet on that. Man, you couldn't be more wrong. I think the market's gonna go right. I'm like 99% sure that the market's gonna go right. But now they're gonna test the orb high again. Well, we're 3 minutes into the London close now, so we're in London Power Hour now, team. So just be aware of that. Market just slowly grinding to the upside. When we have those slow grinds up, that's what we'll get. We'll get a slow grind up, and then you'll get like a volume candle up, and then you just get that stair climb. So let's just hope this pattern holds true for the session, okay? Let's just have some positivity. We got all day. We got a long trading day. Don't forget, we got Steve Collegian's class coming up here after New York lunch. So I'll be taking a 45-minute break, and you guys can take his breakout session. That's gonna be fantastic. Hopefully, I know Steve's gonna have some calls, so you guys better be ready for the kiboshi, because it's gonna be shish kebabs, kiboshi's, and kabooms with your boy Steven Collegian. That's right. I'm sure he's gonna be pitching his 5-day trial as well, which we're not doing here, because you know what? It's free on this side of the house, gang. No charge for indicators, no sign-ups. You don't have to buy me a coffee. You don't have to go to some other Discord, because I don't do that. Coach Riz ain't like that. I'm giving it away free. We're using the 9, the 26, the 200, and VWAP. Simple indicators. That's all it's on my chart. So if you guys want access to my chart, drop it in the chat. I'm more than willing to offer it up to you guys, that you guys can just click the link, hit copy, and that chart is yours free of charge. That's right. I don't need your email address, your credit card number, or your next born. Well, the next born maybe, because I got a bunch of Mexican kids here, and I can always use a little extra labor here on the house. It's gonna be interesting. Is it? Hey, don't be judgy. Don't be judgy. Don't be judgy, Amaro. I see you there with that range. I mean, it could pop, right? Am I right? It could pop. It could get cray-cray. Maybe I do need to start selling something. Maybe I should start peddling my crypto coin. RQ would love that. RQ's not even here, is he? He's not even in Discord. Where is he at? We're missing out of the team here. See, and me messing around, I totally missed my entry on Buttes. Let's take a look at gold here in the morning session and see what it's doing. A little bit of a rejection selling down. Not the kind of luck you want if you wanted to pick an entry in that. Man, you kidding? You call that night trading? Bro, that was not night trading. That was like early trading. He was done by like 11:28, bro. I was up so late. I don't even know what time I went to sleep. I literally dozed off in my chair. I woke up this morning with my kids waking me up. I had to take my daughter to school. So I literally slept in my chair. Hey, look, Amaro. Don't blame China. Don't blame China. We need somebody to blame. Who could be our fall guy for the morning session? I think we should blame Tip. One, he's not here. Two, he's a bear. So it's like a wait a minute, but that's a double negative. Doesn't a double negative give you a positive? I don't know. I'm so close to break even on my calls on QQQ. I wish I would have gotten that film. All right, I'll do it. Okay. All right, General is our fall guy. General, you're bullish. You're bullish as you know what today. So yeah, no. You're okay. You're okay in my book. And they're the bears fighting the trend. The better question is, who invited the bears? Who invited Tip and his friends over? We don't need them. We need rocket ships. We need some fuel for the fire, though. We definitely need something to give this thing some momentum to the upside, if that's, in the cards. But like I said, it could just be that slow little grind up all morning long, We'll pull back, and then you get that expansion candle. You get the next expansion, where it's just the fighting, and then they got to smoke, the bear shorter blocks. All right. See, Ted was a cute little bear. A little raunchy, but cute nonetheless. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get there that way. Uh-oh, vodka's here. Steve the pirate. Yep, Steve is a pirate. He wouldn't even let me have my money back. I don't want this one.
Hey, look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue.
Yikes. 10 funded accounts blown. Man, I hope that's not on my watch. I hope that was not on my watch, Vodka Net. Omoro, that's me every day, bro. Just kidding. You know, days like that I don't know, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. That's when I'm like, you know, I try to scale down or try not to trade as much or even just kind of stop for the day, you know. If I find myself that I say, I don't know what this thing's gonna do, you know, I'll do exactly that.
Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love.
I mean, we got a green morning session, so you know, this is just a slow grind, you know. Pull back, you know, you got Rinkos up to the upside. I'm still sitting in my long, you know. I haven't if I would have DCA'd in, I think I would have been all right. I probably would be closer to like 30 cents entry on them, but they never filled me at 13 cents. Sitting at like 24 cents, you know, I'm down like 14 cents per con right now. I'm still in my long. I'm holding. Oh man. Yeah, I remember that. I think a bunch of us got stopped out on that move, right? We're in that move and just it's our cue, Nacho. He's not manipulating the market like he used to. I think somebody talked to him, Price Steve talked to him and said, you can't be torpedoing the market. Yeah, I should have taken the long up to 26 there on NQ, and now I'm just kind of like, I'm just sitting in these QQQ cons right now, just waiting for this move up. We should get that move up. Almost 15 minutes into the London close, so we'll see. We'll see. Today should be a trend day. It's Thursday. In all honesty, we should have a trend day today. Oh man, the Lambo's gonna get repoed, Nacho. Man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I found a few spots, a few dealerships that I can pay with crypto. So I'm actually excited about that. I've been looking for somewhere I can buy a Hummer with crypto. That's what I want to do. I want to find somewhere that, you know, I can buy Hummer EV, but I want to pay for it with like Bitcoin. I'm pretty sure my buddy here in town that owns a dealership will take a Bitcoin payment. Facebook Marketplace all day. Man. I've had some good luck selling cars on Facebook. Getting long entries now on NQ. Let's go. See if we get that repa. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Nah, General, just a little pullback, broski. Just a little bit of pullback. Solid trade there. No Momo, I cut it. All right, good job, vodka. Good job. I don't feel like I should even be in this anymore. Damn it. Oh, really? Really? Is that what you do? Vodka Net? Super late start. It has been a late start for you. It has been a late start for you. Yeah, I saw that. I was teasing him. I was actually working on some other projects. My evening streams for my Gamba kind of fell through a few weeks ago, so I lost that side hustle. So I'm scrambling to figure it out now. So I'm working on some other projects to see if I can kind of supplement my income because I desperately need it. Then I got some bad news last night about some of those projects, so I don't know. Just gonna have to figure it out. I'm getting had by bills, bro. I'm behind on bills, behind on electricity, behind on water. Yeah, it's 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 intoxicating, man. It's pretty, yeah. You should, man. You probably make some good money, probably better money in the market. Donor eggs. Hey, it might be one of those things. I'm gonna go back to the blood bank.
I'm so caught in this, but so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. I'm so caught in this, but so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. Let's free fall. Let's free
It's crazy. Instant short America. RQ shows up and the Bears show up. Dang. Nasty sell. Oh man, more of the same. Was it? Yeah, those were my breakout levels from the evening. I actually readjusted them and put some further out targets and stuff. Oh man. Whoa. Holy moly. What the front door is going on? Holy moly. What? That's incredible. Man, they just stuck this thing all the way down to 25,195. Oh my goodness. Cheese and rice. Oh god. Oh man, we're gonna get a whole trend reversal and just dump it all the way down, just erase overnight session. That's what we should just do. Holy. Oh my god. And you're right. It is that that pivot time, right? That we start selling off, and then I start looking for something cheap I can pick up at this, in the next hour. Oh man. And there goes Bitcoin. Bitcoin's probably just gonna dump. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell these puts or these calls because they're and they're worth $10 a contract, down from $38 a contract that I paid. So I've lost $28 per contract. Had 3 of them, so down $84.15. I mean, the other bad thing is we have this huge gap that we are now at to the downside. So GDP reports and personal income reports, they're going to be delayed until December. You're battling the EMAs right there, but yeah, if it breaks, you're gonna get a nasty sell on it. Oh, we gotta do something here.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's float for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow.
That's some good hair right there. Have you seen the guy from where's he from? The lead engineer from Nissan Nismo. That dude's got some crazy hair. He's got his hair looks like the anime guys.
I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do.
Looks like the market wants to fill the gap to the downside. You're gonna have a nasty sell then. You know, that means that QQQ is gonna sell all the way down to like 602. Man, that is not good for my calls. I was able to scale more into them, so I went full port in those now. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. $600 puts were like 41. I just was able to buy more calls than puts. Man, I shouldn't have done that.
Take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Oh man. Well, we were looking for the bears, and they're the bears. You know, ask and the devil shall appear, right? That's what being said, right? San Antonio, man. I guess I just gotta get rid of it. I mean, if that's what we're doing, then I'm just gonna have to flip. I can buy one, maybe I can get. Oh, I can. Wait, it's getting cheaper. 59, 39, 600. Fed Cook was talking about Fed Cook is basically naming that the market is gonna drop. Man, those shorts on the market are doing good. I hope you guys went short. I was trying to get this baby to go for me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, like Steven would say, it looks like the market is getting kiboshed here. Now let's see how much deeper we get into this. We do have a long way if they want to continue selling us. Probably 24,951. $24,000. Let's go. Let's go, RQ. Let's get that flush then going. I'll go get my bear crocs if I have to. If I go green for the day, because I'm down 74% on my portfolio right now. So I am down to my last bits in my cash account before I got a depot again. Luckily, I had calls and then I scaled more into the calls. So I had like 3 calls and they were cheaper. They were cheaper than the puts, and I didn't think we were gonna like dump like this. I didn't think we were gonna have like a market collapse. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. Hey, that's part of this, man. My future trades are awesome. I mean, I haven't lost on my futures trades. Yeah, it was money I'm willing to lose for the day, so you know, I just got to take the good with the bad, you know? But that doesn't mean I can't make it up and go green, right? Hey, I'm playing options, man. Well, you know, if it's gotta be if it's gotta be OnlyFans, then it is. It's gonna be me charting on OnlyFans. Hey, but you know what? You never hear me in here pitching my personal Discord, my seminar, my class. I don't buy me a coffee, look at my profile. I don't have any of my friends throwing links in the chat. You know why? Because that ain't happening. We're just doing it live here, man. We're doing it through Blue Sky. We're doing it free all day, every day. See, you're getting it free, man. So it's better than OnlyFans. It's like only freebies. How about that? Welcome to only freebies. Well, you know, a good friend of mine says, you know, you got to be gay for pay in the market. My friend Apple said that's why he's so deep into Grinder. Hey, a 20 is a 20. It is a 20. Oh my goodness. And we're up 99% on those puts. Let this Kabashi go. Hey, you know what? If they want to kamikaze the market, I'm here for it. I'll take it. I wish I went short from the beginning, man. It was a bad idea to go long. You know, but with NVIDIA chips, I looked at the overall heat map. I mean, everything was green, you know? I had no idea that it was going to go like this. We were over the 200. We've been fighting to get over it, and we were doing the stair climb. Look, I'm fine with being wrong. And you know what? If you guys notice, my options plays may not always be the best, but my futures trades is where it counts. And that's where I'm leaning more of of my leverage, you know? And there he is. I told you, if I go green for the day, I will go put my Bear Crocs on. I will go live on camera. You will see those Bear Crocs. There you go. You only freeze. There you go. I got out of that position. Like I told you, General, if you use that broker, you cash out. Those funds are available for you one more time within the trade day, even on a cash account. Because your payout verified, my friend. That's why. That's why you're taking Mr. Mike's money every day, and the market's money. So congratulations. On the 10-minute, we're testing that 200. We got a minute left on this 10-minute candle. Can we pierce it? Will the bears continue this ride down to insanity? The bears are strong. Let's go. Amazon broke down its day low. Nvidia coming up to the 200 as well. Wow. Google caught a nasty sell at a demand level right now. You're at 300.55. Still got a good gap to the downside. And that's right, Blue Detective. We are getting that gap fill. Cha-ching. So all you short sellers, congrats to you guys. Cha-ching. All right, well, chat is pretty quiet across the platforms. You know, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. How are you guys doing? You guys short? You guys flat? Anybody in a position? I got 21 folks in Discord right now. Hey, nice to see us up. Attendance is high. I'm grateful for that. Short BTC. Let's go. What are you looking for? You looking for like 74? My buddy is looking at 74. I was thinking 50. I think at 50, that's an area I'd like to buy in at. Hey, you know what? The other coaches are getting like 34, 45 views. What do I got to do to get 45, 50 views? I want to see that many people in Discord. I don't want to get fired from my daytime job. And if I do, I'm going to blame it all on RQ. If I get fired, I'm blaming it all on RQ. I'm going to be like, it's RQ's fault. Yeah. What do I got? Man, I'm putting up banners. My socials are up. I'm firing off. I'm throwing shade at other furus. They're charging. I am. I literally am. I was like, it must be nice to charge for free knowledge. Some other guy, I told him, what did I tell him? It must be cool to make money off of subscriptions to your Discord. Must be nice, man. Oh man, that I don't know how you sleep at night charging people for free knowledge. Gross. Not the kind of person I want to be. All right, let's dump it. Let's go. These puts are ripping now. I'm ready to go on camera. If I get fired, I blame you, coach. Bro, everybody else blames me for something. And you know what? Sometimes I blame myself for stuff that nobody else would blame me. I don't have a Steve suit. I really don't. And I'm not Oscar the Grouch. I had my cookie today. No, QQQ still has a ways to go to fill the gap fill. It's still got another $2 drop in it. So I would imagine that we're going to at least fill that gap to the downside. But that is a sell the reversal spot. So we get a significant push below. So if you guys are looking at my NQ levels in the morning session, which if you're not, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. You know, I spend time on those because you know what? I want to help you guys. You know, free in the Discord. I drop those for free every morning. So we're at that sell the reversal spot, which is at 24,871. So I would imagine that we'll probably get the continuation down to 24,572. That should be an area of interest. We could bounce on the 9 EMA on the 30 at 24,622 below that. So, or above that spot, but we shall see. And thank you, General. There are 6 minutes left till the close of a London session. That's right, gang. If you guys are wondering, we'll get a little bit of a loss of volume within the next 6 or 7 minutes. That'll be our friends across the pond calling it a day for their trading session. So thanks to our friends across the pond again. Have a great, have a great afternoon or evening, right? Yeah, it's like the middle of the night for them. We'll catch you tomorrow at the Sydney. Nah, we'll get the continuation into New York lunch then. It should be, remember I mentioned earlier, we should have a nice trend. And this should be that trend. You're gonna get a nice sell down. And if, you know what, let's go to the 30 minute. Let's look at it at the 30 minute. Nvidia making fresh lows now. Yeah, I would imagine that we're gonna get a test below this guy. I need to move the blue guy. Sorry guys, this is a little messy. And let's turn off electronic hours so we got regular hours. And you can see that pretty easy on ES now. As a matter of fact, it could actually get a lot worse for ES. ES could dip all the way down to 6,672. So, you know, get your bear on. Get your bear on. The trend line is a little bit more evident here. Maybe like. Well, this is going to be a good day for us. A lot of volatility in the market. So it'll be good though, you know? We'll get a nice sell into the New York lunch. Maybe we can get ourselves a nice bounce towards end of day per power hour. take a look at NQ. We'll turn off electronic trading hours. Let's go to regular. Oh, you're already taking the long on that? Yeah, we're just going to get a little bit of a pullback, and you get the continuation. We're already here. We got to close that gap. You can see that gap is down at 24,748 below us. Well, look at that. We came into that peak right there. Look at the ES candle. That's disgusting on the 5 minute. See, you can't see this on any other candle but a regular candle. And if you notice, correct tomorrow, that is a flat candle. What does that indicate? What does that indicate? Does anybody know what a candle with no wick means? Some people are typing. I see Tip typing. I know Tip knows what this is. It means that there's no buyer interest. It means that there's no buyer interest. So that's like, you get that, there's no buyers that have wicked up, that have gotten wicked out of it. I mean, yeah, but you have to be dynamic about these things, brother. That's what trading is. You have to flip. You have to be able to pivot, get out of the position, and be able to say, hey, you know what? Look at me right now. I'm close to break even. I'm 28% from being break even, just because you know what? I'm wrong. I need to step out of this trade. I need to look for the next good trade and figure out how to make money today now. So if the trend is to the downside, I gotta take it. But now we've got this gap fill. So we know that there's an interest in that now. We're halfway through it. We're not gonna not fill the gap now. Well, there's a higher probability that we won't stop. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with me understanding that I'm incorrect and then changing, to another position in the opposite direction. It can't be like that, because then you're one-sided trading, And I prefer to be on a bullish trade, but if there's an opportunity and I can capitalize on it, then I have to capitalize on it. We'll be back later, boys. Enjoy. My wife is always right, so you should ask her which trade to take. Hey, brother, you know what you just said? That leads to a happy wife, happy life for us. There you go, Nacho. The bears are in effect. I'm 18% away from being green for the day. Hex yes. We've almost turned it around, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is long on NASDAQ. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's this one guy I love to troll. When he takes a trade, sometimes I'll invert his trade. I'll go against him and I'll post it up. I took the short or the long on whatever he calls. I don't always tell you. I don't ever really mention that in the like stream and stuff because you know that's like my personal ex. Maybe I should. No, it's this guy named Moto Trader. There's a few other guys too, but really it's like sometimes it's not even me doing any analysis. It's just like, nah, I'm gonna do the opposite. But like a lot of times there have been times I look at them and they're like breakout plays. And they're cheapy breakout plays, but the short is just as cheap because it's already ripped. So you know you get that FOMO, you know. I gotta say, I got some nasty FOMO this week. I did FOMO a day or so ago, and I'm a little ashamed of myself. You know, I just want to be brutally honest with the community. You know, I did catch FOMO earlier in the week, and you know what? I didn't like it. It got me. Come on, just get under it. I mean, it's not going to be easy to get under the 26, but we get the 26, we Gucci. I mean, it's a hard sell, right? It ain't going to be easy. That's why the 11, you know, that's why the 15-minute is just kind of bouncing on it. And we're 4 minutes past the London close. Puts us about 26 minutes away from New York lunch team. That's right, New York lunch. So get yourselves ready. We got a great trading day left. We've got Steve Collegian coming in after New York lunch with his breakout session to go over his morning analysis. He's got some insane charts, and he usually calls out some pretty solid trades during that session. So I would definitely be looking for that. You know, don't forget, also, we've got our free mentorship class hosted by none other but than the infamous Coach Matt himself. That's right. You can catch him here after market close. And that's another free course, all brought to you by Blue Sky. Holy Toledo, I'm 2% away from being green. Are we going to do it? Are we going to go green for the day? Yes. Yes, he did. I love Coach Matt's classes. Oh, can we break it? We're below the 26. That is what we want. Come on, hold it down, Bears. Come on, Bears. Get us down. Get us to that orb high. Oh, that's yesterday's orb high at 6,671, isn't it? Yeah, that is yesterday's orb. That's kind of interesting. Look at that. Look at that short on NQ. I'm up over $5,000 on that single NQ con. Look at that, guys. First futures trade of the day session. It took a while. You guys know I take my time, but you know why? Because I'm not trying to make you 20 bucks. I'm not trying to make you 50 bucks. I'm not trying to give you a scalp. I'm trying to give you a solid trade that you could change your life with. You guys see it here every day. I do it once, twice a day, you know. I do, you know, have my losses occasionally in the session, but not nowhere near what my wins are. That's another killer trade. Let's see how my ES trade is doing. Up $3,000 on that ES trade. Sheesh. Let's move that stop. Make sure we lock in profit. I'm going to put it at that next 4-hour resistance at 6,721. All right, team, let's go. I'm going to move over to my Renko chart. And I'm going to move my stop accordingly to that box right there at 24,900. That's going to lock me in at 4,325 of profit. Hope you guys are still short. Oh, we're green. We are green. We are green. 14% team. 14%. Let's go. All right. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it, team. Oh, man. That NQ short is cooking. $6,100 on a single, $6,400 on a single coin. I'm up 26% for the day. Let's go. This girl is on fire. Yes, she is. And you know what? Her name is Coco. Right, Coco? Did you hear Dad over here hooping and hollering? What are you doing, puppy wuppy? Oh. All right, all right. Holy Toledo. Man, I wish I could have bought more. Man, we are getting kamikaze here. Man, it is a sell day. Oh my goodness. I'm up 44% for the day. Holy Toledo. We're close to that gap, ladies and gentlemen. NQ is about 20 points away from it now. Inching down. 24,751 would be that gap. Maybe we should just make that the target and fulfill that. Or should we go for it? See how much, man. I'm gonna bring my stop in. I'm gonna put a stop in. Oh man, there it goes. Below the 4-hour support at 24,813 now. Approaching 24,750 now. Holy moly. How much further can this go, guys? Are they gonna put these $5.99s in the money? I'm $3 out the money on my QQQ puts. I need to move my chart to the QQQ. We've already filled the gap now. We still got more though. I think we can drop another few points. Oh my God. These puts are up 500%. I'm up 39%, 41%. Let's go.
As the wind whips round, I take a breath for victory. Wanna play tag or wave your white flag, 'cause you'll never touch me. King of hearts all in. It's not a sin to wanna win. Can't see me flying like a bee, back in yellow energy. Homie, me on my team, naturally. I see a dreamer over there.
SPX already closed the gap. Yeah. QQQ already has. It looks like all the NNCs have. It's just a question of how much further we're gonna just keep selling. The bloodbath. Man, these puts are up 600%. I'm up 60% on the day. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm better off not listening.
Interesting, TSL is up 5%. Not enough to carry this market. Let's see, TSL, Tesla. Oh, Tesla is selling. Wow. What's gold doing? Gold dumping. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that ES short. That ES short is up $4,000 on the ES short alone by itself. We're up $7,000 on that single NQ short. And it's still bleeding, ladies and gentlemen. It is still bleeding. Bitcoin is starting to collapse as well, breaking 8,450. Looks like the selling is just continuing.
I refuse to fail, so heed this cautionary tale. You've got dragons, my little friend. You'll conquer them in the end. If you can.
Will the market continue to sell though? What do you guys think? You think we're gonna oh, look at that bottom and wick candle. Whoa. Dang, it is going for it. I'm still in these putts.
Why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back?
Come on. Oh my God, the selling is not. 100-point move on SPX. I bet those puts are juiced. Yeah. Yeah. My puts are up 640% right now. Oh man, they are torpedoing us. Maybe it's because I still have Jim saying sell, sell, sell. That's not helping this. Go for a screenshot. Nah. The Bulls are trying. Oh man. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. I'm gonna close this out at 500%. 559%. Boom. Up 69% for the day. Let's go. Made up some of my losses for the week. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go ahead and take this across the board. I'm going to close out this trade. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to move my stop. I only could afford one contract. But it was enough to make up for my losses from like the last day or so. So, you know, I started off, I'm up 69% for the day. Leaves me good money for tomorrow. Leaves me like $280 for a day trade tomorrow. And you know what? That's more than enough money. Like I said, I just need like 3 days, 2 to 3 days with some solid trades like that. And I can turn that into like, you know, $3,000. General does it all the time. Oh man, those contracts are now at $3. Oh my God, they're rinsing the market. Oh my goodness.
She's always asking, am I alright? As if auspicious or in my pine. A funny answer or a good night. Thank God the time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing.
Whoa. Man, XSP puts, like if you had bought XSP puts, you could have picked them up for a quarter. They'd be at $5 right now. Oh, who would have known he was gonna do it like that? My goodness. Hope you guys have had a great start to your morning. Heck yes. Heck yes, man. That was solid. 12 minutes away from New York lunch team. Don't forget, this is all brought to you by Blue Sky. Check out our great specials we've got going on right now. Launch plans on sale for $59, $69, and $79. That's right, team. Some great specials going on for you guys that you guys can now pick. Trade of 8 or Rhythmic. You can use Ninja Trader as your front end for your trade platform. So check it out today. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and close that NASDAQ or that ES trade out, and the NASDAQ. I'm gonna close it as well. That should put me nice up for the day. Let's see, 16,000. Yeah, let's see. Man, I wonder when they're gonna update my results on the trade competition. If you guys don't know, I'm actually working on the Trading View competition. Hey, we're good for the day. We're good for the day. It ain't much, but it's something. You know, we're battling it. We're fighting the good days fight each and every single day here in the market. All of us together. Is this any of this gonna load? Trying to take a screenshot. I'm trying to load the competition. Oh my goodness. Now you're telling me my Wi-Fi is I'm using what, Wish internet here? That's what my kids would call it. They're like, Dad, you're over there with the Wish internet. Wow. From 55 cents to $11. Woo! Did you get those? Oh man. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about looking at SPX. You know what? I'm gonna look at that. Oh, now you got me interested in that. Now, since we've done this aggressive sell down, will we get the Judas swing? Will we get a V-shaped recovery here in the market? Since, you know, that gap has been completed now. Will we get that recovery for a V-shaped recovery? You said 660. Nah, the lowest those contracts got, the 660s. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah, the cheapest those 660 puts for today went was $1.36, my friend. They didn't hit 11 cents or 55 cents. Not according to my chart. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't even have that up. That's too far out for me. I need, man. You're right, dude. Dude. Oh, you're right. Well, yeah, 55 cents. Man, to $1,100. Oh my God. Imagine. Imagine. And look at this, the 6,740s. Those are sitting at $4. I'd have to go much further out if I wanted to get to the 750s. Oh man, that's crazy, insane. I never look at the I never look at those that far out the money. I'm gonna close my chart. Not trading options anymore for the rest of the day. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Super dumb. It's crazy, man. Yeah, but I love that. You know, you guys have me looking at stuff I would normally look at. That's what makes this, you know, that's what makes this work, man. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Or we just get mowed over and all right, we're 8 minutes away from New York lunch. Team, let's see what the market does for us. Can we get a pivot? Will New York lunch fade us in? Stay tuned, because I don't know. But there's only one way to find out.
So what's it to you? You're down another 8 ball. I haven't even got the cue. And you look dreadful when you jump to what you'll resort to. Singing chants, we ain't gonna hurt you. But when there's fuck all else to do, you could eat the phone from the headrest. Knock the wind out of my breath. You could kick the teeth into my head. It's no cause for concern. So what's it to you? You're down.
Oh man, we are still dumping. We are still dumping. It's looking nasty. Squeeze the longs. Wow. Oh man. That's insane. $626. Oh my god. I did not think we were gonna get down to my buy the reversal spot. We're close to it. QQQ is almost there. Oh my god. They put those puts in the money. Oh my goodness. I just gotta open this up. I have to open this up. I have to look at one and see. Man, oh man. Oh, what a beautiful trade that.
We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. 'Cause when there's fuck all else to do, we can eat the fun from the headrest.
I mean, it's the last of my money until, you know, Zen pays me or, you know, I get paid here. So, you know, I'm protecting my assets, man. I made up my losses and my depots from this week, you know. So, yeah, man, I got to trade smart. And I can't do what other people say, because then, you know what? There's a handful of people that, you know, they're not trading the way I'm trading. So, you got to trade for yourself, man. You better not blame me at all. But it was a crazy trade. I mean, think about it. I took $38 and I turned it into $276. This is literally what I did. You know? Yeah, you know what? Those contracts are like $5.14, but I sold them for $276. Blame RQ? I am blaming RQ. Man, can you imagine if I had those socks? Man, I bet you those socks puts are Oh, wait a minute. No, I had putts. So they would. Yeah. Oh my God. We are still just dumping away. Woo! Man, those puts are continuing. Yeah. If we sell any more, we're gonna hit my breakdown spots here on the market, where we'll start making like an even bigger leg down. Oh my God. Man, the Kabashi is. Ooh. I mean, NQ is at a buy reversal spot. We're at the buy. We've just passed it. A minute, 18 seconds past it on the 30. So I think we'll probably see a further push down, probably down to 24 for 23, and catch a bounce around that spot, and then pop up from there. Look at that bottom Intel wick though. Oh my goodness, man. Those cons went all the way up to like $6 a contract. Oh my goodness. Wow. Where's my intervention? Oh, woo! I made money for the day. I took my position. You know, we got to this. I took my profit at a few points above where I exited my position right here. So about 10 minutes ago. And you know, we usually have that pivot around this time. So, you know, I usually get kind of worried about it. So, and I was up. I made up for most of my deposits for the week in my account. So I'm almost back to break even. So, you know, I made up for my losses. So now I'm better situated for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Fantastic, bro. I'm glad that you didn't lose all your money. Thank God for that, broski. Oh, I was right, Aladdin.
When the night was closing in, I was alone and so afraid. Couldn't see the light. No. Then my world began to spin. Where's the beginning and where's my omega? Had to make it right. Oh yeah. There's a moment when you know that
Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations, then. It's a shame to lose nonetheless. You didn't exit the position, you just stayed in it, right? What's up, BluSky? How's it going? Good to see you. All right, we got some folks showing up early. Well, it's good that you got out of the NVIDIA. I was looking at that 675 XSPs. They got all the way down to like 11 cents.
trying to invade, but there were no walls to barricade. There's no need to fight. No. I was driving deep within, but there were no race I had to win. Now that
Yeah, he held through the report. Unfortunately, the market collapse in the morning didn't help him any and give him anything beneficial. Oh, yeah, just bad news on that front, which is unfortunate. But you know, he's got time in the day. But you know, with the Fed speaking, stuff like that. No more trading for the end of the year. That's gonna be a shame, bro. I'm gonna miss you. I don't know what I'm gonna do without you, broski. Does not look good though. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are entering New York lunch. That's right, New York lunch. So grab some lunch, grab a water, grab some cereal, because we got a lot of day trading left. We've got some great coaches coming up here shortly in about 56 minutes. You'll have Steve Collegian joining us with his trades psychology class. That'll be a 45-minute breakout session, all brought to you by Blue Sky. You can catch that in our Discord. So be sure to stay tuned for that. We've also got our fantastic coach, Matt, hosting his trade psychology class. That's after market close. That's right, guys. Those are free classes. No strings attached. You just gotta have you just gotta be in the Discord. That's it. You gotta be in the Discord. Jump in the Discord, get your learn on, and change your life. I would. You should, General. You should buy an eval. You should buy an eval. Because you know what? You're almost there. You know what? You don't like to pivot when you're in your positions. This will allow you to do that. You know, you can pivot while, you're in that other trade. When you're bored. This is looking gross. What's everybody thinking here? Anybody thinking anything on this move? Well, I believe you. I don't blame you. Market kind of slowing down here. I'll wait till the end of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna say I got a few bucks left over that are unclaimed, so I'm gonna save that for end of day. I want to catch myself a killer end of day trade. That's exactly what I want to do. Basically saying that the economy is going to take a lot longer to recover from the shutdown, and you know, he said some stuff that just kind of just shook the market, you know. Yeah, but did you thank him? Did you thank him? Hey, that's funny. JD Vance looks like General Zod. I can't make. Hey, you know what? I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up at all. It is what it is. It is JD Vance, General Zod. I knew it. I knew it. Hardly. That's right, Steve. You come to the Oval Office and you have to say thank you. So crazy. It's so crazy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, we are still dumping. This is nasty. Man, what a shame. Man, those QQ. Yeah. We're like collapsing here. On a bearish day. Wow. 444. I don't know. I mean, I was expecting, you know, something. We're at another 4-hour support at 424, 454. So can we hold this? You know, we're at that kind of that pivot time, you know. If retail wants to do it, it's gotta be now. You know, otherwise it's not gonna be now. Oh, look at that. We got the bonus. Thank you, Blue Detective. Thank you. It's like win go. How's everybody doing in Discord? Everybody should mostly be green. Unfortunately, I think I've got a good friend of mine is not, but I think most everybody's green. Need some killer attendees here in the morning session. Well, if you guys are red or trying to figure it out or late to the party, then, you know, just, you know, take your time, be patient. You know, the long has not presented itself just yet. Could possibly, but, you know, hard to say. Buy a put and walk away. Yeah, yeah. My puts would have been, oh, I didn't want to think about it. They're probably deep in the money right now. What's 599s? They probably are 1,000% because they were like 600 when I took profit, obviously. I mean, 33 cents to 200 and what, $38 I sold them. Matt. So yeah, definitely. Awesome. So grateful for that. Sheesh. Wow. What a crazy day. Oh man. It's like that, Gabber. You know, it's like that, man. You know what? I would rather miss the trade than go red on the trade, though. I'll be honest with you. How did you not get filled on those? Did they not get that cheap, or you just a little too far out the money? It's gonna be interesting what we do tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. Oh, we're at a breakdown spot here on NQ. So now we're here. You're gonna see 24 to 48 now. Right on.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine.
Are you serious? $40. Oh man, that just makes my stomach hurt. Oh man. All right, well, since you're making me scratch the itch, my $5.99 puts would be $8 right now. So it'd be worth that. It would be worth $800 right now. So from a $38, it would be $800 right now. That's the power of options right there. I would have more than made up my losses. I would have been like, yeah, my toes would have been like tapping. We just got that hesitation, and I just need a couple of wins in succession, and then we're Gucci. Then I can do what I want again. I can leave a runner, all that other stuff. So at this point, I'm just, you just got to take it. Yeah, oh my God. $400 to $11,000. That's right, Gabber. Hey, but you know what? You found it, right? You identified it. You know what contract you need to target, right? So it's not FML. The more times you do it, I think of it like this. The more times you do it, that means you're on the right track. You're hunting it. That is the elusive trade. Because you know what? Nobody's taking that trade. There's a handful of people that are. There's a handful of people that took that trade and got it at that. But you now know what you're looking for. Now you need to find that. Now you need to execute, stick to the trade, let it happen. If you got the capital, stuff like that. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's just like earlier, well, no, I ended up getting that fill. It just didn't work for me. That's why I scaled so much into that position. But luckily, you know what? I really didn't lose anything relative to it. I got out before it really collapsed on me. So I got lucky on it. But, oh, man. Unfortunately, that just emphasizes the one main thing about trading, my friend. And it's this one simple thing, is that in this thing that we do, is that it's all about base hits. We all want the home runs. I want a home run. In general, nobody is in here for mediocre hits. Nobody here wants the piddly money. Everybody wants everybody wants those 4Gs, 5Gs, 15,000, but they don't come every single day. And some days you might take a loss, and it might take you 2 or 3 days to crawl out that hole. And those are the times that you don't want to be going for the home run. You might miss it. And you know what? That was the most difficult part for me when I got into futures trading, is that more often than not, I knew the trade I was looking for, just like you saw it here earlier. That I'm like, if you guys notice, more often than not, I'm not taking scalps. I'm usually taking a nice trend trade. If you guys ever really notice when I'm trading, I'm taking a trend trade. I'm not taking a scalp, because you know what? I don't normally trade like that too. That kind of lifts my anxiety, and I already have that when I'm trading options. If I want the coup de grace, if I want the real King's Ale, I'm gonna trade options, because that's where the most amount of my leverage is gonna come from. That's where I can do exactly what I did. Take $38, turn it into, 238, or, almost $400 all the way up to 11,000. But that just proves that substantiates why I want to do this. Because there's no other business I can start and have the capability of making that kind of money, life-changing money, other than the markets. Without having a staff, a team of people, employees, an HR department, all these functions of a business, those incur cost. It takes time, it takes years of effort. It's not even something that develops overnight. And then it is not a process that doesn't have its own pitfalls. In trading, it's not like that. It's just you and the chart. It's your money, your leverage, your wits, and being courageous. You know, taking the hit and then standing up, brushing it off, and I can do this. I can find that next great trade. I will make it up. I will continue fighting, and I will be in this market, and I will get what I deserve. And that's how I do it. That's what makes me. And more diabetes. Thank you, RQ. That's how I look at the market, you know? It's a thankless job because there's no one there to pat you on the back other than your bank account when you can pay bills and, you know, change your life. But you know what? There's nothing else I'd rather do. It's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy trading. I hope you guys too. I know you guys do. No, not an interrupt. I love it, man. It's nice to have the punchline there, you know? I need to have you on the side like Gilberto or something, bro. I would bring BluSky up, but you know, he can't keep it PG during the day. You can't diabetes. Hey, I'm Mexican. It's not funny. There's a chance I could get it. Luckily, my wife keeps me on pasta and loves Chinese food, so I eat fairly healthy. That and I fast a lot. I'm Filipino. We're on the same boat. Hey, man, if it's a cruise into, you know, I don't know, Spain or, you know, I just want to go to Monaco. How about that? As long as it's a boat that we're pulling up to the side of Monaco to watch F1 races, I'm there with you, broski. But you know what? I did hear an interesting thing. You know, I was in a meeting yesterday and they were talking that we're having a record amount of traders that are passing accounts. You know that? And I hope that that's because of me, and I know it's because of the rest of our great coaches each and every single day here at BluSky. So you know what? Congratulations to my traders out there, because I heard that yesterday. We have like a record number of people that are not blowing accounts and passing. So congrats to you guys. I hope that you're finding your pieces, like Coach Becky likes to say. It is amazing. It is amazing. It is great news. And RQ is getting more gray hair because of it. And I also heard that they're offering some free like test accounts on Volumetrica. So if you guys are looking for some new like trading platforms, it is a work in progress. The guys are working on improving it. So I definitely suggest for, you know, if you want to check it out, you know, it's pretty cool. I'm going to work on trying to get it up. Unfortunately, with I've got a lot of extra processes running on my system right now, so it's pretty taxed. So I don't want to try to bring it up and add to the process, because I am noticing that my web browsers are actually, they're kind of going slow. Some of my connectivity is slow. I will figure it out for you, bro. I tried to a couple of months ago, and I heard there was some great improvements. So I myself am going to try to get back on the Volumetrica bandwagon. I'm going to champion for it and see if I can, you know, I was close on that. I think I almost passed an email on there. Or the email is like in a positive state right now. I don't even really remember. I think I had like some data connection issues. Let's see. Done for now. Thank you. Hey, great job, my friend. Oh yeah, my Volumetrica is in a positive state. So I gotta get on that one. So yeah, there's no reason why I shouldn't be trading that. But you guys know I've been working on the trading view competition. See, I want to get up there. Last I saw I was like 15, the top 15%, which I don't even think that's much. But I wasn't up as I am today now. Let's see. Top 11%. I'm almost in the top 10. You know, it doesn't reflect my current profit. I'm much higher than that. Oh my God. These guys are up. Ooh, man. I'm gonna have to really step on my game. Yeah, because I'm at like 15, at least more. These guys are probably up more because I bet you they got it on the sell. Oh, look at the heat map, how it has turned for the day. It has turned red. I mean, there is some neutrality in it. So that does mean that some of those indices have found a base. So Apple, AVGO, Costco, Tesla, Meta, man, there's still blood in the water, ladies and gentlemen. There is still blood in the water. And don't forget, I believe in 15 minutes or so, we should have Steven's class coming up. So you can catch Coach Steve live here shortly, giving his market analysis for the pre-market. I'm sure he's going to have some interesting stuff to say about the sell-off because it has been nothing but crazy selling action. All right, Anon, thank you much for hanging out with us during the morning session. Have yourself a great day. Well, the cool thing I noticed about it is now that I have more profit, I actually have higher margin that I could actually buy an extra con because before I couldn't buy 2 contracts. So I'm really, really interested in that. Man, what a disgusting sell on the Renkos. Man, that sell came in way late on that. Man, $1 late on that sell signal. Whew. Look at that. We sold right here. There was so much more left of this. Oh, so much more selling left. I should have looked at the Renkos. It would have given me a clear direction that we had more selling in store for us. Does look like we've already printed a green box to the upside, so let's take a gander. We're into the bottom of the hour now, halfway through New York lunch. You know, I mean, we could get a beautiful V-shaped recovery, but, you know, catching a falling knife is never easy on the hands. You know what, Amaro? Don't think of it like that. Think of it as a challenge. There's a spot for everybody. Plus, they also give out some free giveaways and stuff throughout the competition. So, you know, it's a nice little thing and it challenges yourself. You know, you don't normally have a real reason to paper trade for some people. Like me, I like paper trading. I don't have a problem with it. I find that if the more I paper trade, the more natural it feels. I'm taking the emotion out of trading the more I do it. And then it just becomes like I'm mechanically just X, Y, Z. This works. I'm here. I took my profit. Boom, I'm here. Now I'm ready for my next trade. You know, now I've got something positive. I've got a little cheddar. All right, let's go to the next one. And I start, it's a building block, you know? I can't eat everything. I'm not a pig, you know? I'm greedy, but I'm not sloppy with my greed. You know, I'm very, my bags mean everything to me. And building up my ammunition means that I'm also building that war chest that when I find my next great trade, if I get the next one, boom, I'm going to nail it. Plus, I now have the capital to move into that bigger position. See, that is the cool thing about the competition is that you're building capital, and as you do that, you're able to build and buy more positions. So if you're looking for ways to scale, and again, like I said, you're looking for the reason, the why you want to do it, to have that motivation to do well, versus sometimes in the paper account, some people don't see that. And you should, you don't want to have to be resetting it. You don't want to be taking like 10, 20 contracts. If you notice when I'm even taking trades on the NAS, I'm taking a single con. I'm not taking two or three. I'm not taking four or five. I'm just taking one. That's all I need. One good trade, make that 3, 4, 5,000 done. That way, if the next 2 days, okay, if I get a cut, I get $800. I haven't blown the account. And when I take my next green trade, I'm gonna score another 3 or 4,000 out of it. So now I'm up $3,000-4,000 in the account. If you're doing the evals, if you're doing the combines, you're doing them over and over and over, then you need to start thinking about, are you just two sides down? Some people will get hung up on that. I could do either or. Coach Becky is right. There's nothing that feels better than making $800-900 with an MNQ con, because that just proves that you know how to manage a trade very well. Like when I was first starting out and running into issues with the NAS, that's what I used. That's exactly what I used. And I always recommend people to use the MNQ MES. 3 cons is the perfect size. You can do scaling, you can, trim, you can leave a runner, you can do all that kinds of cool stuff. Maybe after the TradingView competition is over, I'll roll over and start using MNQ. Or, once I get myself another eval or the volumetric, I'll start using MNQ, and I'll show you guys how to do it with just 3 cons. Half evil. Oh man, that means 111. This is growth price action team. Man, my 599s are like $9 right now. $32 to over $900. Almost $1,000 that contract would be right now. Man, we missed so much profit on that. No, I'm getting sell signals. No, trend sell signals. You could get a nasty sell signal. It could sell pretty nasty if this holds up. You could get a real candle to the downside. Although we have sold pretty aggressively for the morning session, so could be just a late sell signal. There's about 2,000 owners on the chain right there. I'm still looking at SPX right now, looking at the options chain. Sorry, my system's a little laggy here. Nah, sell side is stacked, and the sell side of the market is just super stacked. I'd be very careful if somebody's considering longs. If we're getting a Black Friday deal, of course we're having a Black Friday deal. We're gonna have a Blue Friday deal. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure. I know the marketing team is hard at work on a bunch of stuff right now. So, oh, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on this. Come on, dip it back down. Let's give it to us. Six more. Nice. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Look at that. Nice. Almost halfway through the day. Look at that. Halfway through the combine. I like it. Congrats. Yeah, yeah, that's the best thing. When you got price action like this, you want to get in. You want to make sure that you can, turn it around and, be able to capitalize on it, because we don't always get trend days like this. Here's some of the best days to trade. That's the nice thing about, picking up the evals is that you have access to capital instantly. If you were to try to make a deposit on an exchange, it's going to take you 3 days to get that cleared. You could do a wire transfer the same day, but, do you have time to leave your house, go to the bank, and do a wire transfer? It's like that put is working out. You can see we could take profit on this at 24, 337.50. 100 points on NQ. Oh, come on. So close. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Do it. You're so close. Come on. Do it. Come on. Oh my God, you're right there. Come on. Come on. Boom. There it is. Boom. Cha-ching. We got another one. Man. Oof. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Man. It's gonna be like a late, probably bounce. Well, listen, the algo was right. Told us that we would get that sell, and that's what we got. Glad we took it. Nice. Not much of a drawdown on it. I think we got what 450 of drawdown in it. Scalp that for like 1.5K. All right. Shoot. Well, we got a double bottom on Renko's now. I think we are. I'm willing to try it. How far down would I have to put my stop? Yeah, I can't see the chart far enough to the right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, where's my neck? Oh, I'm so far on this baloney time frame. I guess I would have to put it like right here. Let's put it right here. All right. Oh man, I just got another cell signal on this thing. It's still bueno. Dang. I think we gotta get out of this. I think it's gonna slip on us. Well, let's just see. Algo says it's gonna dump more. It's one of my range trade systems I built. And that thing is usually right. Perfect. Changed over there. Oh, look at that. Looks like that long is holding well for us. Let's go. Let's go. Well, guys, we're getting close to Steve's class starting up here in the next 8 minutes. So don't forget to check out his class. I will be ending this Discord channel and restarting it after his classroom session. So please be sure to check that out. It's going to be a great class. We'll be talking about the morning market segment. He's probably going to be talking about this huge sell off. I'm sure he called it out, and I'm sure his community got in on the trade just like we did. So hope you all enjoyed the morning session with me. Don't forget, you guys can catch me in the afternoon session live here in the Discord once again. So make sure you have those notifications on. My friends on stream, don't go nowhere because the fun's not stopping here. That's right. We're going to jump in the channel there. You'll be able to hear Steve, but you won't be able to see him. Why? Because if you want to see that class, then you need to get in the Discord. That's right. There's only one place to catch those live classes, and that's inside the Discord. So see you all there. Check out those links in the chat below because those are live, active, and ready for you to pop in. What do I think about the daily? Woo! Looks like we're pulling back. Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking at some other news. Oh man. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Not looking too good. The 4 hour candle. Oh, that daily looks disgusting. Man. They would have to turn this thing around. You know what? I'm hearing other people talk about this thing right here, man. I mean it. Oh man, this is just let's look at the 4 hour. I mean, the time frames are gonna look just like gross. Mm. I mean, the ugly thing is once you go to the higher time frames, we've leaned back into the sell side of the market. You know, Earlier we had tilted over to the buy side, and the morning session has just, completely changed the scope of the conversation, like Coach Matt would say. Now we're looking at a bearish structure on the market that has regained control of the market. That's the ugly side of now the market structure we have on us. We've got OPEX going on next week, which notoriously, and according to Coach Matt and his brother, their thesis is that if there's any time to short the market and bears could control the market and take it is during OPEX. And with that being next week, very scary situation with now the structure we've been presented. Although structures like this do allow the market to then capitulate in the opposite. A day from now, like tomorrow, we could continue to sell and then pivot tomorrow. Some of the Fed speakers are saying, that, just not good stuff in the market, really. Talking about rates, things like that. So there's a lot of speakers, Fed speakers, making comments, as well as we did have JD Vance speaking earlier. So doesn't seem like I'm hearing a lot of confidence in the market, but we shall soon see. This 1 hour candle has 30 minutes, 33 minutes on it. So let's see how this works out for us. Still getting more sell signals in the market. I really should get out of this. We're not trying to be right. We're just trying to make some money, right? But the 18-minute does look good. It does look like it is catching a little bit of a pivot. Oh, man. I started looking at the 605s. They're pretty far out the money. They're more along the lines of halfway of a recovery on QQQ. They were sitting at about, 24 cents just a moment ago. Dipped up to 34 cents now. So, you know, the market is still tilted to the short side, though. So don't get this kind of pullback mistaken. This just could be that, just a pullback. All right, team, we got 2 minutes till the end of New York lunch. Got Steve's class coming up here in 2 minutes as well. But better question. Will the market pivot? Will the market recover? Will the bears wake up from their sleeping slumber? I don't know. I really don't know, but there's only one way to find out. And if you guys want to see those bear clogs, they're coming out of the closet because I said it. I said if I went green on the day I was going to put the bear crocs on, it happened. I got the bare necessity, is what Winnie the Pooh would say, right? Is that wait, no. That is what and what is the man? I'm gonna have to Google it. Jungle Book. That is from the Jungle Book. Bare necessity. Tip says do it. All right, we're doing it. Waiting for Steve's class to start up. Oh, at 7 p.m. today, so it's not after New York lunch. Well, I'm sorry, gang. You're stuck with me the whole day. That's right. It's nothing but the Riz and nothing but money, money, money. Who's making money? I hope you guys are in the market today. We got baited. We did. We did. We did get baited. That's right, Amaro. You're stuck with me now. That's right. We're paper handed. Trades all day, every day here in Discord and live on stream. Oh my God. Well, welcome to the party. Well, this call is working out well. Man, imagine if this is the pivot and we do get the V-shaped recovery. This is an interesting conversation. You know, I love that trade. You know, and walk through the fire. We got burned. We got burned trying to take the train up. You know, we caught the sleigh ride down into the abyss, and now we're gonna claw our way out of this hole that we were splunking in. Tips that do it. All right, man. I'm doing it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm gonna grab those cards. It's crazy.
Yeah, Cha-Cha. So the way that that works, there's different types of intervention. So they have price banding, which is likely active or it should be. That just prevents the price from going too far, too fast. And then you have velocity logic. That's the one that pauses. So if it starts to move too fast, too quickly, like meaning that if price was going to go too far, too fast, it'll trigger velocity logic and that'll hold the market. And then what they do is when it releases, the market will gap, and sometimes it's something crazy like 100 points away from wherever it held. So if you see it just freeze and it lasts about anywhere between 1 to 5 seconds and then it jumps 100 points in one direction, that's what they did. And then obviously, if you get down too far, they'll start the halts where it actually stops trading for X number of minutes.
I don't need no stinking pause.
Who would you say?
We don't need no stinking pause.
Now, the other thing that's funny is about every time that it says that the price is nearing the intervention range, it always it always bounces. It's like they don't want it to trigger. And then either they whack it and let it fall back down, or who knows, it levels out for the day. But if the craziness continues, this thing actually might do the same or worse tomorrow. If you remember, I was pointing out how high the volume has been.
That would be higher.
Yeah, I remember.
And those are warning signs whenever you, especially when you're up somewhat close to the highs of the year, when you're seeing volume as high as it's been this week, each day of the week it was like that. Like, you should just treat everything as a trick because something's not right. The only time that the volume does that typically is before the market gets completely whacked. And that's what they've been doing. If you notice, they run it up and then they exit and the market drops significantly. And then they do the exact same thing over and over and over.
I hope that makes Tip happy. Can't believe it. Somebody put dead. It's gonna be a sick trade right here. Well, there it is. 9 minutes after New York lunch. Hello, sandwich here at my desk. So I'm just gonna mute out, be eating. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to do that. Hey, hey. What is that? That is not happening. I'm a married man, brother. Married man. These are terrible. Come on, grosso, Blasky, man. Get your get your head out of the gutter, man. It's a trade day, man. Not to put you in timeout. How's your day, Blasky? You doing all right? I saw you in the after-hour session. I saw you giving RQ a hard time. Faded you all night. I know, right? Can wear you out. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. It's volatile. Definitely a volatile morning or evening. I saw the rep and I was like, man, to be able to jump on that, mm-mm-mm. That's a beautiful trade right there. Look at that. Up 4G's already off that bounce. Woo! Man, we're 3 for 3 today. Man, I wish my options trades would have been like that. Oh, no respect. Well, 605s, they're now sitting at 40 cents. Oh, sorry about that. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I'm getting a bunch of signals on NQ now. Getting a bunch of buy signals now in the market. Wish. And the bounce is kind of showing that. You know, people are going to pile in. Mm-hmm. My goodness. People are like piled in at like 610 calls, like on QQQ. They're sitting at like 12 cents. It's because they're so cheap. AI investments could be a concern of an AI bubble when the Feds is saying that. I'm going to raise my stop up on this NQ trade. We're up 4,500 off that bounce here in the morning, in the afternoon session. Let's go. Switch on over to a regular chart and see what's crack-a-lacking on the regular chart. What are you doing, puppy? I already gave you some food. It's time for Dad to have a snack. Hey, BluSky, how many accounts are you trading? You trade like 5, 6 accounts? Or do you only trade like just a couple? Yeah, how about you guys? How many trade accounts do y'all do? Just one at a time, or do y'all have multiple? Mm, got you. Just stop, pull back. Let's see if this 15-minute candle can turn green on us. If it goes red, I mean, yeah, we're not gonna go. Well, may not be right now. It may not be at all. Rejected the 9 though. Definitely not a good sign. Yeah, I'm not having too bad of a day. You know, having a pretty good trade day, right? I don't know. That's a beautiful thing about, days like today. You know, if you get a read on the market, you just go with it, man. Especially you've been doing this for a while. Those are the days you capitalize because those are the days you're gonna just be shooting and you're just gonna be scoring, you know? Will it hold though? It's a real question for us. Frankos are throwing a sell. Why? I don't want to give up too much of my money. This is hard to say, you know. Are we going to pivot and just continue down? I mean, we got to get over the 200 right there. You can see that on the chart. So it makes this difficult, you know. Should I cut it? I mean, I could take 2.7 G's off this right now. You know, if it does pivot, I can always get back in the trade. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to. Was that 15-minute candle? We got 5 minutes on it. Let's say we sit here and wait for us. Yeah, see, it looks like it is going to reject. We're not going to get it now. Ugh. Got 3 minutes left on this 15. Oh, we're not gonna let it go. Hmm. Congrats, Ace. Congrats on that. Yeah, we did pretty good today. We had some great trades. We killed it, man. We killed it in the morning session. Futures trades were 3 for 3. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that dump on Bitcoin. Whoa. What's up, Mr. Positive? Good to see you. No, it was solid. It was a good morning. Bad news. You know, the feds have been speaking all day, giving us a bunch of just not good stuff for the market. JD Vance made some statement about the market, taking a lot longer to recover and things like that. So, not a lot of stuff to give the market, good news. It's gonna go red. We're gonna get a further pullback. I'm just gonna dump this because this will come down. Oh, it is a bubble. Whoa. Looks like the selling isn't done yet. Whoa, that was just a pullback. Oh, that's dirty. That's just gonna be a pullback. Oh, that's a stop. That's why. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he's in a call. Ugh. That's incredible. We're gonna take out those lower targets. If that's the case, then expect the NQ to break down to 24, 248 incoming. They're gonna give us that kabashi to the downside. Let's see. That's a 30-minute. Uh, how do you get such a nasty fill on this? Well, I don't want to do this anymore. That's terrible. How'd that go against me so fast? Sheesh. Whoa. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some 604s for 10 cents. How much have we sold off now? 1.45%. Really? Well, that's to be expected. $20 from the top of the hour. He's still got plenty of money. I don't think he's hurting. Well, I better hope it doesn't get down to 50K. No free lunches. Nope. I'm done with my free lunch though. Thanks to my wife again. Had a little I don't know what was that? Slider, little chicken and cheese slider. Yeah, just a little chicken and cheese slider, some pretzels, grapes, and cucumbers with ranch dressing on the side. Perfect. Yeah, I feel good now. It was a quick little lunch. Don't do fruit. Bro, I'm sorry, man. The wife is not here. I'm hitting up the frozen the cold products, you know? I'm like glued to the charts, watching this price action, watching this market bleed, continue to bleed with no end in sight. We're doing it live here, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we had some fresh cucumbers with some grapes, followed by some fabulous ranch dressing and a little biscuit with chicken and cheese inside. Great little healthy lunch and some pretzels, some salted pretzels on the side. Is that better? Does that give you that passion? I'll tell you what, I want some enchiladas. That's what I want. I want like some good enchiladas. There's a couple of places around. I've been telling my wife for like weeks. I'm like, I want some enchiladas. I ain't got no enchiladas. You better head to the kitchen. It's the after lunch special, and you know what that means. A little slower price action while the market, kind of dissects what has happened during the morning and the New York lunch. Selling pressure has been aggressive all day long. Try to take a long on this. Already got stopped on it. Took a fairly quick loss on that too. Unforgiving. Say the Nasdaq is feeling making a bearish engulfing candle on the daily. You shorted gold. Let's go take a look at gold. You said it. Let's look at it. I like it. I like the gold short. I like the gold short more than I like the Nasdaq short. We're just in that range now we could bounce from. We bounced here. We took that rep going into the end of New York lunch, brought us right back down. But then again, we did that yesterday. Remember, we sold off and we got a small pop towards the end of the day. Didn't we do that? You got 13 minutes on this red 30-minute candle. Yeah, it looks like the 30 minutes gonna turn us around and just give up the whole upside move that we were attempting to make. Gross. And Nasdaq now down 1.65 for the day, sitting at 24,316. ES down 1.06%, down 6,592. Followed by Bitcoin down 86,641, down 5.3% for the day. Gold down 4,057, down spot 61. Crude oil down 5897, down spot 47% for the day. Silver down 50.17, down 1.34% for the day. There's your afternoon recap. Oh man, it looks like we're getting another short signal here on the market. We're going to continue to head lower now. Yeah, the tape is just not doing it. Yeah. I'll be back in just a second. I got a phone call I got to take from my wife. All right, team, I am back. How are we doing here in the afternoon session now? Coasting up a little. Nasty sell. Crazy the continuation for the day, right? I know what those 589, 599s are at now. They're sitting at $10.40, 1040. Wow. It $11 a little bit ago. Wow. That's incredible. Market's trying. See if we can get up there. Get over the 9, get up to the 200 possibly. If the market can catch a bid. It's like me every day, bro. I just don't have the face tattoos. My friend Vexo does though. He's got that cross on his under his eye. I always make fun of him because I'm like, dude, you hit that teardrop, bro. And he starts like, no, bro, it's not. He used to have a bunch of tattoos on his face. He got a bunch of them removed. Oh, same. Mr. Positive, you got a bunch of tattoos all over your face. I thought you said same. Because we're on such a low time frame. Look at that. The market is just continuing to bleed. Don't want it. They don't even want to recover. The bulls are just getting smoked. We're going for that low. We're going for that next target low, guys. Let's bring that up. Let's switch charts. Right there. It's right there for you guys. 248. Oh, that was our first. Yeah, we already broke our first one. If only someone knew, right? If only someone knew. No, we liquidation station margin express. Oh my goodness. Oh, we were almost on that bus. We were almost on that train, I should say. He probably did. Liquidation Station Margin Express. It is AI. It's good though. It's good. I like it. The calamity, the horror. Ah. You guys on the interwebs, y'all are missing out because you know what? The chat is just popping off in Discord. Chat on yeah. Serene Fiend, what's good? Wavy to fade, how's it going? How's it going, team? Good to see you all. Hope you all are having a good trade day. Sorry, team, a little bit quiet price action here going into the top of the hour. 7 minutes past. We're an hour out from power hour. So don't expect any like real moves right now. At least not for the next 10, 12 minutes. Right around that time, I would say that we should see either something happen. Either we'll start to pivot to the upside, or we're going to continue to pivot down and continue to sell off. So let's hang tight and see what happens.
What is up, Ace? Of course, we're coming. How you doing today, brother? In fact, how is everybody doing today? We got some NVIDIA to talk about today. RQ, when the market flipped on a dime like an Allen Iverson crossover earlier this morning, which by the way came out of absolutely nowhere today. I thought of you. The Allen Iverson one? Greatest crossover in NBA history. Yeah, it honestly a little bit unexpected here after what NVIDIA did. I'm not surprised in totality that the market is still selling. That report out of NVIDIA was pretty good. Pretty good. RQ, you fully expect zero though. Oh, come on. Where was it? Dude, I gotta check the tape on this one. Give me a second. I want to see how good you were today. Because I was gonna say, I think you were pretty good today. RQ, so you weren't the first person who started this, but you were the third. You were the third person who started the volatility today. For about 20 minutes after that started selling, I'm sitting there talking to my brother, and I'm like, I don't know what the news was. I really don't. Kind of came out of nowhere. And I made the comment, I'm like, looks like some heavy well started selling. I didn't know that heavy well was you, RQ. But I did think about you. Oh yeah. I'm not surprised by the volatility. Vodka, his entry was literally, when I say he didn't get the top, but he got a stone throw from the top there. That entry is ridiculously good. What do you guys think now though? Like, you know, S&P, for example, at the 6,600 level. I still think, like, I haven't seen any degree of bullish control yet. Like, I still think this is a bear con. Oh, I think, well, this is what, Vodka, this is what, like, this initial surge in volatility today does. It kind of creates more volatility, more pockets, more intraday range, more, like, the intraday ranges will be bigger right now as we move into, say, tomorrow and the next day and the next day, and the next, you know. So it certainly creates more, what I would describe as more general opportunity for day traders. Absolutely. I will tell you right now what it shuts the door on: swing traders. Like, swing traders are like, you day traders, you playing your little pig pen. You guys have your fun. We're gonna go on vacation. You know what I mean? That's the swing traders, but the day traders like, love this environment. Honestly, RQ, it reminds me of my buddy Frank. You and Frank would actually get along very well. He doesn't care about any aspect of news. He didn't care about NVIDIA today. He whatever the charts tells him, he cares about. That's the only thing he cares
All right,
about.
teamwork.
He
4
doesn't
minutes
care
into the
about
top
any
of the hour
political
now.
conversation, economic conversation,
Welcome to
labor
Power
conversation,
Hour.
Fed conversation,
Last hour of the
earnings
New York session.
conversation. He doesn't care.
Good
He's
luck
like,
to you
no,
all. Let's
chart
make
tells
some
truth.
money.
Move
Watch
on.
your stops.
Everything else is just entertainment.
Ooh, let's wait for that winning trade.
I watch for macro. I don't watch for intraday. I agree with the technicals on all short-term trading. But I do watch for macro now. I do a lot top down. I do get quite envious because I would describe myself as a technician first and foremost, but I do take into account other things. I'm oftentimes very, very jealous of people like my buddy Frank, RQ, who literally can just see the technical conversation. I think it's extremely powerful. And orders are going in there because of the conversation. So you get to see the same thing. But what you don't see is all the nonsensical opinions that dominate the conversation. You know what I mean? You see the end result. Does the market like it? Does the market not? Like I think we're honestly in a general ABC cycle here against the daily chart, and we can talk about that in the lab later on today. We're going to do a little back testing. We're going to talk a little bit about entry and stop loss, but we can have a compelling technical conversation. So bring your technical questions. One of the overriding thoughts I have outside of the intraday side of the equation is are we entering we shouldn't say are we are in a downtrend right now on the S&P 500. Both the Nasdaq and the S&P have a lower level of resistance and a lower level of support on the daily chart. So we're already in some degree of downtrend, but is it officially ABC cycle market correction time? Are you guys fully familiar with what a market correction is? Like the macro version of a market correction, not the technical version, like just kind of how they describe it. Market corrections are typically somewhere between 7 and 10% decrease in price. We're not at the end result of that conversation yet. It's going to be very interesting over the next couple weeks. Oh man, good call out. If you like, for those of you who don't know what vodka just did, vodka just called out the flip the switch pivot chaos moment of December of 2019. 2018 too had a little bit of that, where the Fed had to call the plunge protection team on December 24th to save the day. That's a historical episode of monetary policy gone bad. Oh, I still think Bitcoin has further to go too. Like I've said here, I've said many other places, 80 to 70K makes a lot of sense for Bitcoin. Sec. Did we lose our charts? Well, I'm reading your comment real quick, Vodka. Oh, you don't think? Okay, you don't think President Trump wants to put his name on $2,000 checks to say he's helping out Americans? Because I certainly do. Not the helping Americans. He just wants to say, "I gave you guys $2,000." And yeah, that was the epicenter for the inflationary that everybody blamed Biden on was the $2,000 checks. That's what happens when you make it rain with money around the world. Milton Friedman, helicopter cash, 2+2 type stuff. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Vodka. I don't think he actually cares about the people. I think he cares about the midterms, because if Republicans lose midterms, game over. Will be 2 years of nightmare politics. Oh, the $2,000? Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Are you kidding me? We should already be concerned about inflation simply based on the fact that we're dealing with 10 times higher tariff rates than we were dealing with last year. Yeah. And don't get me wrong. We should help people that are in need of help. And we are living in an affordability crisis. But that's not helping America get out from under the inflationary death sentence that we've had over the last 7. Jeez, that's ridiculous, by the way. Taxing disability. Well, I mean, honestly, whenever I really think about the status of the American political system, without even putting any names or faces involved, I usually little angry. And the only overriding question I usually have is, how did we allow it to be this bad? Question for the team. A week from now, are we under 6,600 in the ES, or are we above? I just want to see where your general mindset is. We didn't vote for what's going on right now, RQ. Nobody voted for this. Nobody voted for social media posts calling on the death of other sitting members of Congress. Under? I kind of feel under too. I'm with RQ. Well, the context for my under is this. All things being relatively equal, what do you guys think of the NVIDIA report? Is everybody familiar with the NVIDIA report? The report was fantastic. Like it was fantastic. And I am the first to nitpick earnings reports. I don't think you can nitpick that one. I thought the EPS beat was right at market average, 5%, which is good for NVIDIA given the fact that it's an all-eyes moment. Revenue exploded, 62% revenue increase year over year. Forward-looking guidance last quarter was a 1% bump up in guidance. This quarter revenue guidance was a 5.4% increase in guidance. EPS guidance was over a 7% increase in guidance. Whereas the concern coming into this report based on last quarter was we're seeing a deceleration in the AI trade, and that's when the entire conversation of the AI bubble started happening. This quarter, it's an acceleration of all things AI. And so, like, I felt the report was absolutely fantastic. And then on the labor side of the equation, there was some positive data on the actual raw numbers. There's some negative data on the actual rate itself. I think when you look at the labor market just from a market perspective today, I have a negative opinion of labor in general, but from a market's perspective, it was pretty mixed here today. And you're telling me on a day where the economic data is mixed, NVIDIA reignites the AI trade, everybody dumps an hour into the market. That kind of stood out to me. And so I'm gonna have to say down. I think we are in ABC cycle, but I will be pleasantly surprised if I have to buy back some call options against some of those stocks I had to write against. Oh, I'm definitely bullish long-term vodka. I think this is all tactical. I think this is all tactical how you play it. And if you got this going into ABC cycle, you certainly think we could get a 200-day moving average test on the daily chart here. And so I personally think we have a minimum of 300 points on the downside on the ES that certainly could be filled, because on the weekly chart there's a pocket, and I'll give this analysis when we're in the lab, but there's a pocket on the weekly chart that has like 350 points in it. We could certainly see that. So long term, I am bullish, but tactically, right now, I'm writing a lot of covered calls on long term investment. You know what I mean? And I've stopped this swing trading process on the bull side of the equation. And I personally would love a correction market right now. Correct the fundamental condition, correct the technical condition, correct the volatility condition. And that can only happen is if you giddy up and gobble back up to 6,800, or you sell off down to 463. And I just kind of feel if we sell off to 463, we can entertain not just a day trading conversation at those levels, we can entertain other conversations at those levels as well, such as on the long term side of the equation. Ace, I think cash is king right now. And I usually have the opinion cash is trash, cash flow's king, but I do think cash is king right now a little bit, waiting out the volatility. Yeah. I think cash is a position. When you make a decision based on the volatility, you don't like the edge. Like, it's a very old saying, but my mentor used to say it to me. There's a time for everything, and there's also a time for fishing, and sometimes the market tells you to go fishing. Now, he was a big time bull, so he would only think about it on the bull side of the equation. But if I was a big time bull right now and not tactically, I'd be like, oh, let's go fishing. See you after Thanksgiving, guys. No. RQ doesn't get calls. RQ is the Michael Burry of the Blue Sky team. If we go down to the 200-day moving average on the ES while he's been shorting America, I'm going to tell you right now, drinks on RQ. It's kind of like a hole-in-one at the golf course. The person who hits the hole-in-one has to buy everybody else a drink. That's what RQ did today. No, not from an index perspective, Jaja. I do not believe unless cyclical unites can carry the index. The AI trade's too heavy. Like I think AI could slight sell and the rest of the market stabilize or slight up to create some degree of neutrality, but I this market's carried by 7 stocks. I don't think Brett's going to improve, Ace. Like, I want Brett to improve too. Big time. Big time. I'm a sucker for energy. I'm a sucker for materials. Healthcare has improved. We are seeing a little bids in staples today, but there have been a dog of a dog of a dog conversation for the better part of the last 6 months. So maybe it improves, but I want to hold my breath on the breadth improvement. Little dad joke there. Like, again, I think you can catch short-term trends in cyclical and defensive where they could run in the short term, but I don't think they can. I don't think they'll ever carry. Not the S&P. Which is amazing because 40 years ago, that's all that carried. was those cyclical components. And now the only ones with big broad shoulders are the Mag 7. Like Eli Lilly, for example, can carry healthcare, but can Eli Lilly carry the market? I mean, they're a massive, massive, massive company. And even Eli Lilly has a hard time carrying anything other than. I honestly think it's only NVIDIA that I think NVIDIA is the. And Ace, much like you, bury me with that NVIDIA, brother. No, not getting rid of it. And I don't give 2 cents the market response today. Not 2 cents. I don't give 2 cents what anybody says about it because I read that report. Their demand's insane. They can't even fill the orders. That was a rock star report. Investors should celebrate that report. And I'm at a dollar cost average if the market does correct. I don't have this as a head and shoulders yet, although I am a little concerned with the short porch there. Meaning you see how resistance was at 4,400 and went to 4,200 there? Like, yeah, that lowering of resistance is not a great look. I don't have it as head and shoulders, but it would equate to a head and shoulders type fill where a violation of the neckline would put you on the bear side of the equation. And I do think that's under 4K right now. It's a newer pattern in the market. It's part of the V-shaped class where you don't really give the time necessary to get the left shoulder and the right shoulder, but it's a similar look, RQ. I honestly don't love that much technically right now. Like, I was doing some like 30 minutes of detailed technical analysis with a bunch of traders earlier today. And I'm like, guys, the only consistency we have right now is on the 1 minute chart. And when the only consistency you have right now is on the 1 minute chart, you don't have them. You have volatility. Yeah, those bears aren't messing around right now, especially in crypto. Like the bloodbath is really real in crypto right now. By the way, crypto kind of led the charge to the downside. Once crypto bottoms, that might be a little telling. I would describe me bearish, but I'm certainly a hedged bull on the long term right now. And how I hedge long term is I sell calls against long term investment. And I add some swing trades on the put side of the equation, and then obviously day trade when it's there. I think you could describe me as a tactical bear right now. Yeah, vodka. My delta is still bullish though. That's why, like, if I look at my net delta in my portfolio, it's still bullish. Even though I would describe myself a little bit as a tactical bear right now. Oh, I don't think bears get more than 2 days in a row. Vodka, like they got to push edge quick. Like I don't think they get that long. But then again, the Bulls haven't carried 2 days in a row for a while. So, yeah, bears work fast these days. Like, I don't like a standard ABC cycle 20 years ago would take weeks to come to a conclusion. That thing could come to a conclusion in 2.5 days in the modern market. Like if you rip the face off tomorrow, you could be at 6,300. Like that's the massive support test down right. But well, vodka, that's why I think it's concerning. That's why I think it's concerning is because NVIDIA, I came into this week saying, okay, obviously all things being relatively equal, the the technicals take control of the conversation. We always follow the technicals. RQ is 100% right. The technicals tell the truth of the market. That's the only thing we really truly do care about. But I did come into this week saying for the bulls to regain control, they're going to need two things. They're going to need a beat on Nvidia, a significant beat on Nvidia, which I do believe they got, and they're going to need a slight miss on labor to get the market to start thinking they're going to get rate cuts in December. What did we get? We got number one, and then number two was slightly mixed. That's not exactly the macro condition to sell like we're seeing today. And so I thought yesterday we were going to have a 6,800 test number, and they sold that thing exactly. RQ right now there's a 60% probability of no rate cut. That is absolutely 100% right. There's a 60% probability of no rate cut right. And what I'm hearing out there is that most people feel it's the absence of the economic data that kind of is not allowing the Fed to really make any decisions on that side. And I don't think Powell wants to cut. I think there are Fed members who do want to cut very, very aggressively, but I'm not sure Powell's one of them. In fact, I don't think Powell wants to cut. I think Powell's like, here, chew on this for the next 2 months. Listen, when the Fed expands next year, mark my words, it's going to be a mistake on historical proportions, but the market will love it. They're going to expand. Japan is expanding right now. That's one of the problems we're dealing with because the dollar's going up. China's expanding right now. Europe is getting ready right. And so it's not too far from America's turn. Oh yeah, nothing real. Here, let me print some money and here, deal with it, guys. Well, I would say that bet is probably the same bet every one of the G7 countries are right now, though, vodka. I think they're all hoping AI provides some solutions. It's not just America facing some of these issues. And for me personally, long term, I believe the same way Buffett does. Long term, you don't bet again. Long term. Now on an intraday basis, that's a different story. Oh, vodka, of course, 100%. Yeah. And Europe and Japan and China and Australia and New Zealand are all facing very similar situations. uh, is the crack dealer the Fed? Oh, he who thinks they can manipulate the bond market will always figure it out very quickly. I do not know what's up with Fan May. The government should have never bought him and backstopped all student loans, promising to loan at 2% and charge students at an average of 8%. I know that. I know that's part of the problem we're all dealing with right now. Really. RQ, I was a football guy. I was the quarterback, bro. I didn't get bullied. I kid, I did. I had this cowboy one time bully me. No, I've never been a bully in my life, but I did have this cowboy one time bully me, and it scared the dickens out of me because if there's one class you don't mess with the Cowboys. They'll take it further than you will. Scared me. Did. I'm willing to admit it. I was 18. I was walking down to the dressing room, and he started chatting me and gave me a little shove. And one of the only times in my life I felt like a coward away a little bit, RQ, to be honest with you. I wish I could go back to that moment and probably do the exact same thing. Yeah, you don't mess with the Cowboys. You don't. You don't mess with the Cowboys. No, RQ, your boy was the quarterback point guard for the team. My father, I grew up with a ball in. Love Yellowstone. I come from rural Utah, so believe me, I got great respect for the Cowboys. I could see you being bullied for being too smart. In fact, RQ, after I graduated law school, I went back to Emory County one time, and one of the teachers said to me, "Hey, what you been up to?" And I said, "I just graduated law school." And he says, "Wait, you're smart?" Legitimately. One of my teachers from high school, after I graduated from law school, came back and said, "Wait a second, you're smart?" I'm like, "Nope." I'm like, "Maybe you should have been a better teacher." Tell me that's not true. Tell me that's not true, because I'll love your mom. Like, yes, yes, yes. I love that so much. Go read a book. I love that. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Old Ogden there, vodka. About 45 minutes north of the Great Salt Lake. Uh, you walked up into the Utah mountains, and those are gorgeous. It doesn't get much better than the Utah mountains, brother. Mr. Positive, can gold finally drop? Can America finally get some fiscal responsibility? Okay, well, okay. An intraday is different than what you didn't catch my sarcasm. It is dry sometimes, hard to catch. You're good. Oh no, you're good, man. RQ shorts gold all the time. ES sitting at that 90 level, and Q yeah, ES underneath the 20 weekly right now. Looks like it wants to sell again. Yeah, vodka, that 4K level, I'm definitely bullish above 4K, but I'm going to get a little bit defensive if we close on 4K on gold. Because I do agree with that 4K level is pretty important. They're going to have to create a name for this candle. Should we name it the Q candle? The Birk candle, BIRQ. The quick candle. That's a good one. The got to find a job in this labor condition candle. $38 on the ES is the next level. It's the low of the volatility event on the 10th of October. There's nothing major like from a support perspective until 62.50. Like legitimately nothing. Nine monthly, 63.77. But to be perfectly blunt with you, I haven't seen the 9 monthly active support level very often. So between 60, 65, 40, let's just call it 65.40. Between 65.40 and 62.50, which is where the 200-day moving average is, and the there's an old resistance shelf over there on the weekly chart as well. There's just not a lot of support. Obviously, significant whole numbers can certainly play a role, but there's just not a lot of support. I didn't even see the headline. Yeah, there it is. Definitely sell the news on that question. Definitely. Yeah, the October lows is that 65.40 level on the ES. On the NASDAQ, go over there real quick. I think we're under the October lows on the NASDAQ. The October lows on the NASDAQ, 24,158. Definitely have some old support, old resistance on the NASDAQ at 24K. Could act as support there. Couple minutes until we get imbalances, everybody. plunge protection team doesn't come in until the end of the world is happening. And they usually don't come in unless we're dealing with some degree of limit down scenarios. And as Steve said, they're almost out of money right now. They've been Steve, they've been buying back too many of their own debt. Like, while the Fed hasn't been embracing quantitative easing, quietly the Treasury Department has. Oh, is that a real headline? That's funny right there, Amaro. In the lab today, guys, we're going to be doing a couple different things. We're going to be discussing kind of the news of the day, obviously, NVIDIA, looking at the technical conditions on both the daily and the intraday side of the equation. We're going to be updating levels on both the NASDAQ gold as well as the ES. I think it's time to refresh some of those levels. And so we're going to be doing some live analysis, obviously, in the lab today. But we're also going to be talking a little bit about back testing, going back, looking at this week, looking at entry technique, and really trying to identify what our specific entry rules are as well. That lab is going to be starting here in about 10 minutes from now in Coach Matt's room, just a couple underneath where we're at right now. So kind of a laid back session talking about the current market conditions, updating levels, and then getting into a little bit of an entry conversation. If you have charts, you have a stock trade you want to look at, you have a swing trade, position trade, investment, day trade, you want me to take a look at any asset class, I am saving about 10 to 15 minutes at the very end for team time. So if you want me to break down something technically, bring it to the lab. Let's have some fun. Yeah, that's that's a nasty look. That is a nasty look on old MACD. Bears have had control of MACD since the 5th of November. Wasn't the 5th of November in V for Vendetta? Something the 5th of November? I could have swore it was. But yeah, MACD on the ES, Bears have had control of that ever since then. Remember the 5th of November? Is that it, Gabber? Or am I misremembering something? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Great show, by the way. I haven't seen that forever. He was a hero then. That movie's fantastic. Mr. Remembering. This is accurate, RQ. I am Mr. Remembering things. What are we talking about, RQ? Oh, yeah. I forgot there for a second. Oh, you got to have some fun on days like today. Oh, yeah. 100%. We're talking shop, talking stock, talking trading. There's a lot worse things to do every day. Yeah. It just can't be Rich and Steve combo bad mood together, because that's a lot of energy. Plus, Steve is a cold-blooded, positive person. Oh, 100%. Steve is the market. He's the market, no doubt. He's my crypto quant. I'm just waiting on Steve to tell me when to start acquiring. Last time Steve told me to start acquiring, he made me good coin. Well, it's a little bit easier when it was coming from the low point on Ethereum than what we're dealing with now. That's why we got to wait for another low point on either Bitcoin or Ethereum. But I will be very interested in picking up somebody else's left behind trash after it's all said and done. 21 on Ether. I could see why you would say 21. All righty, team. I am going to go head over and open up my room. And hopefully you guys join me there.
Okay. It might work here. Pivot down to the downside. Oh man.